Well, hello there. How's everybody doing today? I wish I could actually game with these things on. I cannot. They wash everything out. That's what it's like looking through these. It's pretty incredible. They're pretty I don't think that's one of the memes. I mean, I can make that a meme. What should that be? You find me a gift that should, like, find me a gift that I can show on Twitch. That's that I can that I can use, and I'll consider that one. Let's see if I can get this frame set up a little bit better. It's a little bit bigger than my camera, so it's like, I don't know. It's fine though. It works. It works. Whatever. We're only professionally unprofessional around here. All right, let's jump back into it. Where is this going? Okay, well, I think that means I'm doing chemical plant stuff. Let's try to. What are you missing? What did I upgrade? Oh, it's a lot of stack inserters. Okay. So many nuclear scorch marks. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? What happened? It looks like Nevada over here. Hey, it's Nevada over here. What nuclear scorch marks? What does that even mean? I think you have to spam them. I think you have to, like, spam them like that to get them to do a thing. I don't think it'll multi-parse, like, yeah. I think you have to really truly drive viewer engagement to get those to work. So for any subscribers or whatever out there, most of these should pop up in my explosion thingy. If there's anybody who hasn't hit a follow, or whatever, oh shit, should I be joking at a time like this? This chat needs to move. I'm not really sure where I want to put this one, because they last longer now. Is that legible on screen? Is that like a? I think that's where I had it before. They'll only last for a minute, so like hopefully it's like, yeah, my chat doesn't move a lot, so should be fine. But at the end of the last stream, I had taken my meds. I remember that part. And then no soup for me over here. Holy shit. Nope, wrong button. They're coming to repair the walls. It's okay. Why aren't you shooting? Who's shooting there? Is there like a minimum range on these? Where's the artillery? Fucking blast them. Oh, the shells are coming in from down there. No, I don't want that. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you, anonymous grifter. Grifter. Look at that, though. Look at the explosion. I said grifter. It looks like grifter. My brain just like goes to grifter. We had a whole thing. Oh, am I still walking that way? No, don't walk that way. No. Look what I can do. I think subscribers won't show up until the next stream, so it's like that subscriber role doesn't work the way that I want it to. It only does it when you like reload, and I don't know if like if I switch to something that doesn't have it and then switch back, if it reloads. I don't think it does. I mean, I don't know. So that's one of the things that I'd like to look into, like fixing. Although I don't know if there's like a way to fix that. I don't know if there's like if I built one in JavaScript, if that'll do it. And I don't code in JavaScript. I'm gonna have to learn JavaScript for that. So like I'm gonna have to learn some amount of JavaScript. I know a little bit of C#. That's where I'm at. I know enough C# to be able to Google C# and like read what's happening. Thus, I'm a programmer, a very skilled one. No, not a programmer, but like not a programmer. So I built some small tools that I've enjoyed using. Mostly like stuff to help with yeah. Oh yeah, it looks easier. I watch a lot of Code Train, like, so like I get it. Like I only don't know Java because I haven't done any JavaScript work since, God, I used to write very small applets for HTML based websites, because I used to write HTML in Notepad back before there was like I think Coffee Cup was like my first like GUI HTML editor back in like 98 or something. And I was like just blown away, like, oh look, you can visualize the code that you're writing and it comes right up, and it's like, ah. But I used to write a lot of websites for tripod.com. I was a big eFed guy. If like anybody's familiar with an eFed, I'll write it in chat, eFed, so that people can see what the fuck I'm talking about. But I used to watch 90s wrestling, both WCW and WWF. I know it's E now, but you know, it's real to me, damn it. It'll always be WWF to me in my, heart of hearts. Vince McMahon may be a piece of shit, but I don't know, the World Wildlife Federation pursuing like their copyright whatever on the WWF is like, nobody was getting those two confused. Oh man. Yeah, what was I think I want to definitely make plastic. That's one of the things that I want to work on. So will these stack? They won't stack side by side. What configuration do I need to do to make them stack side by side? Just bring these down? Probably just bring these down. But eFed Wrestling was exactly that, is electronic federations. And you'd write these like role play emails. So I wrote a lot of like basically writing short stories. It's like I don't even know. It's not as homoerotic as you'd think, but it's close. I don't know. I don't know. Wrestling, like I never noticed it until I was much older. How very very odd wrestling is, where professional wrestling, at least in the like Attitude Era, where it's trying to be like this hyper straight, hyper masculine thing, but it comes across as like very, very not straight. So I don't know. I think sexuality is a whole goofy, stupid thing that humans do. So, whatever you're about is fine. Do whatever you're about as long as it's consenting adults. Yeah, that's pretty much the end of my like whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you want. You want to sit on a birthday cake? Fucking go for it. I don't know. Gosh, where was that? That was a meme from something for a while. I'm forgetting where that was. That was going around. Like, can anybody remember the birthday cake meme from like 10 years ago? Not the the current resurgence of it. Was it like Patton Oswalt? It was like somebody's stand-up. Yes, Token. Welcome to Tumescent Pie's stream. I have severe ADHD. Although when I was diagnosed, it was just ADD. Yeah, we do topic switching pretty quickly around here. And sometimes I even get back on topic to remember the thing that I was talking about. A lot of times it's directed by chat, though. It's usually like, oh yeah, you were talking about how you wanted to how you wanted to like maybe code like a thing for your stream. And now you're deep into the weeds talking about the implications of sexuality through the manufactured drama of the WWF. Yeah, of course, because that's how that goes. That's a logical progression. All right, so I am still requesting both of these things. I have beacons. Why didn't that? Oh, I forget. It's on the network, so it's like some of this stuff is actually on the network, and it's like trying to fill those in. I was like, do I not have the things that I thought I had? This is still getting beat up. I don't like that. Stop beating this up. All right, well that's that. I'm wondering if I should just like build a line down here. It's probably not that big. Actually, you know what? What do landmines need? Steel and explosives. Ain't good about a spot before I actually like find a place. I'm just looking to see if I'm building explosives in here. I am. All right, explosives are building here. I don't really have a backlog of explosives. What am I using explosives for? Oh, I'm using them for a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I see what I'm building explosives for. Never mind. I'll work on landmines later. So explosives need sulfur and... is it coal? Yeah, sulfur and coal. Yeah. Oh, I should have just looked here. Like, I'm trying to remember. Straining my brain when it's just right there. All right, so I'll make explosives over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was wanting to build JavaScript for. It was something. Oh, it was to like see if I could update the subscribers. I remember now. Yeah. So like, yeah, JavaScript looks way easier than C Sharp. I just haven't done it in a really long time, and I'm super unconfident about a lot of that stuff. And some of that is because of the ADD. It makes like some of that executive function stuff a little bit more complicated than it should be. So yeah, it's a whole thing. But I'm starting to get treated, hopefully, like the 9th of next month, I think, is my next appointment. So like, hopefully we'll be able to start meds sometime shortly after that, and we'll go from there. Although I think she wanted me to get an EKG, but I don't know how serious she was about it, because she was like, whatever. It's like, well, is it whatever or not whatever? I don't know why I like made these copies of this first and then I'm fixing it. Out of order, man. Just out of order. It's okay. We're just doing out of order stuff. All right. I think that's everything I want in here. How much plastic is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I'm counting that way either. Ah, stop it. Just count like this. 8. Count like a normal person. Be normal. Ah! Never. Never. You can't make me and I won't do it. Alright, how many plastic am I making over here? 37. And none of them are being boosted at all. Okay. So this is running at 600%. Yeah, this one's running 600%. So this is going to be times 6. So 8 times 6 is 48, probably. Right? Is that right? I don't know. Maybe. That sounds right, but I don't know. I think it's 4 times 2 times 6 is 48. So why wouldn't... Yeah. Yeah, I'm more confident about that answer. Times tables, man. You memorize them and then you forget them. It's like, it's great. It's fucking crazy. Do I have this not launching? Or is it just... Oh, it's like at 6 of... Okay, it's launching. It's just taking its sweet, sweet time. And these can hold like a near infinite amount of those. And I'm not really using research, so eventually we'll test that near infinite. We'll see what near infinite means. I think it's like 40 something, 48,000 rockets probably, because I think they'll hold a stack of 1,000. I'm not sure. I think they stack to 1,000 though, because it's the highest stacking science in the game. Yeah, that's still just stacking up. This isn't really stacking up anymore. Let's see, what do I want to do? What am I trying to do? So that's like 48 of these, so it's more than this. It's more output than what I'm getting out of these 36. I mean, once it's done anyway. These aren't on network anymore. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna put them on the closest, kind of like here, where they're like not in the way. Now let's stick this one out here for now. It's gotta connect eventually, right? But yeah, I really love the explosion. Also, I don't know if this like Tumescent Pi logo. I don't know if this is like distracting or in the way. I feel like I hit it just right on the map. I wasn't looking, so I'm hoping that's like good. I'm hoping that placement's good for everybody. You know, and if you have any complaints, you can put them in the complaint box right up your butt. Oh man. Or you can, you know, send them to me. You know, because I'm okay with that. I'm okay with, you know, those kind of complaints that you might have. Center it under? I mean, I doubt that I can do that, but like, is that centered? That might be centered. It's probably not centered. It's definitely not centered. It could be though. Meh. Still not quite exactly center, but you know, just not centered enough to piss people off. This will drive comments and engagement. I made it wrong on purpose. It drives engagement. Every YouTuber ever. They just say things that are wrong and they know that it's wrong. Just to, they make, you know, X number of mistakes so that that it drives, you know, drives that crucial comment engagement. Because that shows the advertisers that money can be made. Because look, they're watching the content for sure. They're not just sleeping in the background. Yeah. Monetizing rage. No company would ever do that. Facebook. Right? Facebook. Alright, so... I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna... I don't know how much these make, right? Oh, I need to get coal coming through here. Coal can just come right here, right? Again, I don't know why I didn't make these functional as a one-off and then copy-paste them. It's because I love doing things this way. Messed up your timer. What do you mean you messed up your timer? For Nightbot? What'd you set the timer as? How many times has Nightbot talked? Oh, is that for YouTube? Whatever. Okay. Whatever. I mean, if you don't fix it, then you can't be my chief infogagement officer. Infogagement. God. I was watching Thought Slime and that popped up on like one of the things. Chief infogagement officer. Oh god. Social media was a mistake for more than one reason. But it's infogagement. Oh god. We're all doomed. We're all doomed. Nope, I don't want those. Although I do want it, but I don't want it now. Again, I'm putting lights in after I did the thing. I don't know, make like a... Wait, it would do like... Can Discord trigger itself? Or can Nightbot trigger itself? I don't think it parses its own text. But I think you can get bots to link each other to like... Maybe not. But you might be able to, like, I haven't tested it, but you might be able to get like Nightbot to be able to trigger like stream elements, and then stream elements get to like then trigger that to like trigger like some other bot. Oh, it's son of this. Yeah. Eventually it'll be on its own command, but I haven't set it up, and I mean, you feel free if you want to, but it's not, you know, pressing. I feel like Discord will get driven with... I think Diablo should, like, bring more people to the Discord if... especially if it's, like, filled with, like... If the Diablo content gets to be what I hope it gets to be, which is, like... if I can do well and, like, be in, like a contending... Autoban Nightbot. That would be great. I want the bots. I want neither of them to be mods, and I want them to both trigger each other to ban each other. I want them to like both try to ban each other. Like, that's a timeout, and then the other one's like, "Well, fuck you." Like, oh, more bad language. That's another timeout. Like, yeah, I want them just to argue in the chat. I want that to be like a whole thing. And I don't want just like Nightbot. Like, I want like, how many bots are there on Twitch? And how many of them, like, how many of them can I get to, like, come argue in my chat? Especially if we can get, like, a machine language, like a learning bot. Like the one that Microsoft did that turned into, a Nazi after, like, a day of Twitter or whatever it was. Like, Twitter bad. You should never tell the public that you're doing an experiment. We're gonna teach it things, okay. Good luck. It's gonna be literal trolls and internet trolls all at the same time, just doing dumb shit. All right, I'm just gonna steal this one straight from the book. You all know I use the book. And if you didn't know, now you know. Ginger? What? You can't say ginger. You can't go on stream and say that. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. We're just putting some of these on here just to make it look pretty. Actually, I don't know that I actually want to go up there. I don't have any belt with me. There's your problem. Japanese bot that got suicidal. Oh my god. Keyboard not found. Press F2 to continue. I thought it was F1. Or F3? Maybe it was F2. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that error. Back with PS2 keyboards. Or actually, it was before the PS2 keyboard. It was the, it's that big round one. Looked like a cigarette lighter, like adapter. Like, as far as like the size anyway. Look at that perfect design. I did that almost intentionally. Oh yeah, I guess it would, because every manufacturer had like a they could write that, and it was like same thing with the floppy drive not found, whatever. Those messages, there were like 2 or 3 different versions of that as well. Proudy face with the P. Yeah. The one that looks like he got a virus. You got like an 80s or 90s Hollywood computer virus. Now you have a frowny face. Alright. That will make some amount of plastic at some point. What else do I need? I need something that's using yellow and something that's using red. Light and heavy oil if we want to get, like, specific. If we want to jump in the Pacific. What are you missing? Oh, we're not. Oh, wrong one. Alt U Shift. God. All right. Boy. DL Ugly. Yeah, I mean, I got the hair, right? Win. Oh, it's going well. But look, I've done some improvements on the screen. Look, it's that boy. Watch him roll it. Watch him go. I can't show you my Dat Boy tattoo because it is strictly for the ladies. That is from one of my favorite copy pastas. Slightly modified. No, I can't show you my my tattoo because it's on my back and I'd have to like take off my shirt. But I do indeed have a Dat Boy tattoo. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord. Driving people to the Discord. I go to look at the Discord. Everybody has left. Yay! Look at that. Look at those bits. Oh my god! It's a bit explosion. That is so neat. That is so neat. I love that. I love that little, like, I love that thing. That is so cool. And I'm sure, like, a million other streamers already, like, played around with that forever, but, like, I just found it today, so... whatever. Look at these guys pit stopping and then, like, getting lost and then... yeah. This is why the antenna part, though, like... this little antenna to help guide them over there. It's kind of like... yeah. That way when they do get lost, that they can, like, make it over there and they don't get, like, stuck coming back to the same one and trying again. We're the $140. Sweet. Well, thank you. Alright, so those will all go in. I don't even know why did I come this way? Alright, so I can go do some stuff over here. We're gonna do some stuff. Is this one not? Oh, that one's not powered. That'll goof her up. Okay. That's why that didn't ever happen. We did leave this one here to suck up some pollution. It is sucking up some pollution. I don't know, like, if it's really protecting the trees or not, because, like, these trees also don't look like they're too terribly, you know, whatever, damaged yet. But it is sucking pollution. So, I don't know how much pollution it'll eat, but whatever the default settings say it will eat is what it'll do. You have to use the lurk command. If not, then how will I know that you're lurking? I don't understand that command. I don't get it. Fallout 4? What? That's not even a good one. I think I'm gonna resume mining productivity. I was joking. You don't have to use. I made it for people specifically that want to use it. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to do. Although that would be kind of like a neat little list. Like a list of everybody who's like lurking. And then if you chat again after you lurk, then it takes you off. Yeah, I need to turn these off. Like... yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. I need to turn off my, like, Discord notifications. It's so weird. I don't like any of that. I had them off before, and then I turned them on it was like, whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's in streamer mode. It's like, it's like, stay safe, my friend. Okay, my dude. Like, I'll try, but you keep fucking putting shit on my screen, so about that. Burrito. I mean, technically, I should probably like start expanding, but I'm just gonna drop some more nukes because nukes. Because I carry about 10 at a time. That's a reasonable number. You just fire and forget. Oh, this one might be like an island. Not an island, but like a... I don't know. This might be like a peninsula. Sweet. Peninsula. Peninsulas are great. Oh, they're all dead. I'm like, why aren't they shooting? Shoot the lasers. Because then, instead of having this wall, this wall, this wall, and this wall, I can have this wall. And that gives me all of this territory up until, like, I choose where I want to divide it off. Probably up here. And maybe here and here. But let's see how much of a peninsula this actually is. Peninsula. It's looking like it, though. Well, it's looking close enough for government work. Which we're doing by dropping nukes. Because this is the work of the U.S. government. I mean, what? CIA, drop some nukes today. I mean, what? CIA doesn't get access to nukes. They just overthrow governments. They can do far more damage with, you know, far less. Alright, let's go take this out too. It's not quite a peninsula. Alright. Mining productivity up. I guess laser shooting speed. I don't know. Maybe start getting into some infinite tech. I don't know. We'll hold off on that for a minute. Again, we're mostly just buffering stuff over there. Oh, that's my last nuke. Well, I have to go back to town, make more nukes, or grab more nukes. I don't even make them. They're automated. Bloop. Alright, so it's not a perfect peninsula, but it does stop anything from the south. And it'll be a really nice, easy, like, wall off over here. Do wish I had more nukes, though. You do you, boo-boo. Here, actually, you don't do you. You all just disappear. Your whole bloodline, gone. Everybody who remembers your name. Well, we've got a Hulk. Yeah, we just wander over these things. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna walk just a little bit farther. And then I'm gonna get back and like start making plastic for reals. Actually, before I do that, let's... Oh, I don't even have one! Maybe I have the stuff for it. I do. Sweet. Alright, cool. I didn't need to build as many as I built, but whatever. Alright, let's toss one down. Let's get some of these. Maybe some of these. Let's get like 1,000 of these. And like maybe 100 of those. And we'll just set that here. Alright, that's cool. Oh, I've hit X. Like, why you not working? Why you know? Remember why you know? What a meme. What a fucking meme. Found another coastline. Love the coasts. Look at the island. Did you get all rustled? Don't get rustled. Hi, I'm Russell. Can't get me. Just gonna get angry about the trees? Can't get angry about the trees. Alright, what does this look like on the grand scheme of things? Let's make sure this doesn't connect. Gosh, I wish I had a nuke right about now. Right about now! The Funk Soul Brother! Alright, check it out now. The Funk's yo brother. You can go with this, or you can go with that. You could go with this. Oh, my bots. My poor bots. I shall save you. Kind of, hopefully, maybe. Stop shooting at my bots. You fucking asshole. Why'd you shoot at my bots? Look, now look at all their friends that have to die now. Cause somebody had to shoot at my bots. But I got you, didn't I? Got you. Got you right in your stupid bot-killing face. Yeah. Those are Mark II energy shields, my boy. Spidertron is running low. You are right. But sometimes I go a little bit crazy with my rhymes. I'm about to head back. I'm gonna look down here. But yeah, Spidertron is looking pretty chicken fried, motherfucker. I had a friend who used to say that to me a lot. You're looking pretty chicken fried, motherfucker. I mean, I forget what that's even from. Some mid like 2000s movie, I think. Oh god. I used to know where it was from. Power underwhelming. Yeah, but thanks for the heads up, because I've been known to go a little crazy sometimes. Oh, I was like, is that within range? I am way the fuck out here in BFE. We're back up to orange. Orange means kill? Means I can kill at least this one. Goodbye. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Spidey! Run! No matter how hard I get hit. I keep getting up. Alright. Let's try to chart Spidey through less hostile whatever. Alright, so that has pushed my pollution way out here. Although it's getting eaten right here. There's probably another one right that's come up right here. And here maybe. But definitely here. And maybe here. And definitely here. But this one might be within range. We're sending a lot of salvos. Blah, 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 blah. Or a lot on one salvo. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, my dude. Alright, Spidey. Let's, start working on this. Oh, gosh. Come on, Spidertron. Regenerate. Like, I could put another fusion reactor in here, but then I get a much smaller, yeah. I think it's min-max the most that it can be. Here, on the other hand, I could get better, I get better Mark II batteries. And then I could put at least 4 more lasers in. And maybe even, like, just 2 more batteries, and then get, like, 6 more lasers. I don't know, whatever. I also don't need this, exoskeleton. It helps when I'm like out of Spidertron, but like am I really like look at this 1 2 3 4 5, right? Like 1 2 3 4 5, like it's no contest. Like I'm covering like double the distance. Yeah. All right, so those will all end up here. How many did I build? 8. All right. So there's 4. Alright, cool. Good enough. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Alright, how are these guys doing on petroleum? There's like 50,000 here. Alright, cool. A headband? Let's see. Alright. Something like this. It's kind of around my thing. I usually do wear a headband. I am a man of many hats. I like this one. It's got the flaps, so you know they're up. They're cool. You know if it's not too bad, and then whoop. And this one even has like a face mask that I can put on, so then it's even warmer. So it just keeps me like all the way. And it doesn't look like the Avalo hat, so it's like, hey guys, you want to see me harass a woman from across the ocean? So we're not doing any of that. Oh, if I go all in? Yeah, but like, how many is all in? Like, I could go all in, but gosh, like, what is that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is it 8? Can I get 8 in there? Can I get an 8 in there with one fusion reactor? Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, but I mean, like, sure, I'd be faster, but like, the downside is that I wouldn't have a Spidertron around me, and I also wouldn't have like all the stuff. But yeah, a lot of time this summer, I wore this, especially like being out in the sun and shit. I had a bandana like this, that way I didn't like sweat into my hat too much. And then, you know, then I got this thing, so yeah, that's pretty cool, I think. All right. Anyway, hang that one back up. Yeah, that, I mean, you can be really fast, but like, but Spidertron though. And then I got this one. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but it's not really for me. It's for the dog, and it's too small. It's too small. It won't work. And it was too small for the dog too. But this one, I got 2 of them today from my girlfriend because she was like for the pupper, but she got the, and then it matched it in my shirt today. So that was neat. But yeah, I've got bandanas. I do wear bandanas from time to time, especially when I run. Usually one of these 2 are good for a run. I tie them around the way that I showed the first time. Blaxploitation. Yeah, because that's kind of what black people look like. It's just natural. Like some of like the blaxploitation stuff is just like what you look like when you're you know, naturally taking care of your hair or whatever. And they made it like a big deal, like an afro or like a whatever. That's cool. But yeah, I'm you know, I'm growing out my hair finally for the first time in like my life. And it's neat. And they did know how to dress. They fucking knew how to dress. Like, yeah. Some of that shit, it's like, why? Oh, because are they really close? I don't know why it's not like... Oh, I'm probably out of bots. That probably blew up all my bots. I don't think I have any bots on the network. I don't. Alright, well... Alright, let's make 25 new bots. I gotta be less reckless out there with my bots. Oh, because they're coming this way, it fills the top layer. And because these are coming that way, it doesn't. Okay. There. I guess I could put one... I mean, it's kind of a waste to put one, like, after each one, but whatever. No, hurry. Hurry, it's just gonna be the back ones that are producing too. Alright, that's fine. Again, why do you build these things out before you copy paste them? Oh no, dude, Shaft was like a fucking legend for a reason inside of the black community. Like, the blaxploitation films are still black empowerment films. Like, those are like, you know. That's a good question. Electric furnaces are using more in a lot of times, but like the beacons are starting to take over. But yeah, the lasers are doing 70 to 102 megajoules. So those are the green line, right? Yeah, those are the green ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wall, man. It is a very, very large power wall. We're trying to make it smaller by expanding. Yeah, I don't know if that's like good logic or not, but like I'm trying to make it. I'm trying here. Once I get like oil taken care of, maybe I'll start putting up some flamethrowers. But for now, this is fine. This is totally fine. Also, where am I at? I'm still fine. I've still got a lot of overhead. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe there'll be like a streaming service that's like for all blaxploitation movies. Like, it's just like, you know, maybe somebody will buy like all the rights to like all these movies that like nobody cares about and put them up. Just gotta convince Disney to do it for Disney Plus, right? To make up for like Song of the South. Alright, so I'm making this. What do I care about most that's using light oil? I mean... I mean, solid fuel is always like a solid go-to. And then also like just turning everything back into petroleum's like always like an idea. You crack the light oil and, you know, crack them all down so that you're only making petroleum gas. So it's like having these with extra steps. Back-to-back drive-through movies. Yeah, like any of those Grindhouse movies. That's real. Like, Quentin Tarantino like really made his name with the basically just copying the movies that he watched when he was an usher. The guy had a knack for being able to just like memorize dialogue. That's why the dialogue in his movies feels like weird, not a place. It's because it's based off of like dialogue that's weird, not a place. Oh, I always forget that you can't like just hold it down. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole like forgotten, like schlocky, like low budget, the kind of movies that like not a lot of people were seeing anyway. Like these weren't like the major studio flicks. These were like the smaller, like almost like indie, but like a touch above what like an indie film would be, but like double A instead of triple A. You know, like minor league baseball instead of major league baseball. Like, yeah. These might be a little bit broken. We'll see. Because again, it doesn't have like that antenna. And by antenna, I mean like oh, this one actually does have like a pretty good launching pad. It's like this kind of stuff where they kind of get lost. See if this one comes back and see which way it goes. Because that's trying to bring repair kits up here. Let's see what happens when it runs out of power. So yeah, it's trying to come back here. I don't know where it like sent off from. So we'll see what this one does. Oh, he's not a hack or like a... He's not like a... He's kind of a plagiarist, but not a full plagiarist. It's a plagiarist in the sense of like, to the truest like definition of it. Yeah, any lifting of anything is plagiarism, but like an homage is plagiarism under that definition. So yeah, I wouldn't say that he's like straight up only a plagiarist. I'd say that he's got a lot of talent in like remixing. Like any remix, like is like a DJ that samples, is that a plagiarist? Or somebody who uses like the 4 major chords that are in like every song ever. Well, not every song, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's like those 4 chords that are whatever. Yeah, we're all derivative. I'm speaking English. Am I, plagiarizing all other English that's like whatever? Like, yeah, to an extent, under that idea that I'm copying like whatever. I'm not Shakespeare. I'm not out here, adding words to the fucking lexicon, right? I don't think I got any more. I'll have to just I'm not even sure where they'll, like, how far apart they need to be. Hopefully that's, like, close enough. Yeah, I used to get mad about a lot of things, too. But, it is what it is. There's not a lot you can do to change it. But, yeah, I mean, like, everything's derivative. Everything's, everything's remix is like a whole thing too. Like that's a good YouTube video, right? I haven't watched that one in a long time. All right, so whenever these put those down, that should break this loop. Hopefully. If not, I'll have to come back and fix it. What do I want to make out of light oil, though? I don't think I'm really making anything, am I? Just solid fuel? Because red makes... I don't know. Let's look. All right, so this I can make the light oil, right? Which I don't want to do. I can turn it into petroleum gas. I can turn it into solid fuel. That's it. That's really it. I can either... Light oil is kind of like a waste product that I can just turn into solid fuel or back into petroleum. So I think for now, I think I'm just gonna crack it all. Feeling like that's the right way to go for now. Yeah, I think it was like I haven't watched it in years, and I don't even know, like, I think that one's like the 2015 version is what it said, and I don't even know if, like, I'm feeling like I watched it before 2015. It's been a hot minute since I've watched it, but yeah. But quite literally, I mean, like, I have a problem with the way that copyright law works, and I don't have like a proper solution, so, like, you know, whatever that's worth. You know, having a problem with something and not having the solution for it is, you know, that's an interesting take. Yeah, can I just drop these here? I don't know why. I don't know why I put these down. Like, I was like, I'll run it all the way over here. Like, I know why. It's because I don't plan things out. I wish I could flip this, but you can't flip chemical plants. I could just set them. I could offset them this way. Yeah, don't complain about something unless you have a solution first. Yeah, just no copyright law. I mean, like, that's a solution, right? I don't think that you can complain. I don't think that's a valid way to, like, look at life. I think that's a way to, like, silence people. Like, you can't complain about it at all unless you can find a solution. It's like, well, I can complain that it's broken. I can tell you that it's broken. I don't know how to fix it. You know? Like, that's like if, immutable copyright. I mean, that's an interesting, like, starting point. Yeah, I mean, like, if I walk into the mechanic shop and I'm like, hey, my car ain't working, they're like, they're not gonna ask me how I'm gonna fix it, right? Like, that's not for me. Like, I just complain about the thing and then I let somebody else fix it. That's how a lot of this shit works. Yeah. I mean, like, well, it doesn't, right? Like, by the idea, I mean, it does, but, like, what I'm trying to say is that copyright is supposed to apply to a fixed work, right? Like, that's a big part of copyright law, is that it's a fixed work, right? So, is Star Wars a fixed work? Is, like, you know, A New Hope, is that a fixed work? Well, clearly it's not a fixed work. That too. That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other problem. That's like that the whole right to repair and stuff. I mean, it is part of, like, copyright law, but, like, and trademarks and all of that that stuff that, like, making IP valuable, essentially. Yeah, right to repair is just like this crazy, like, software thing that yeah. But what I would say is, like, under current copyright law, we already have that idea of like immutable and mutable content that's a fixed work is how they do that. And film is a fixed work until it isn't. It's like they keep re-releasing it. Like, how many versions of Star Wars have we had with various director cuts? How many versions of Blade Runner are out there, for instance? And once you own a thing, do you actually own a thing? And right now the answer is not really. You don't actually own it, because I can lock that. I can lock it behind whatever I want, and I can lock the tools around and like whatever. Yeah, each novel, each movie, like whatever, right? Like those do that. But they aren't though, right? Because like software can be updated the same way that a movie can be updated. It's a digital work. Look at anything that's been streamed on Disney Plus, for instance, right? Like, and I know a TV show isn't a movie, but I mean, the difference is length, not technology. Well, everything loses its value without updates. Movies lose their value without updates. I would argue, like they all lose value over time. I mean, that's part of the reason to update a movie. It's also a part of why you like retread the IP, where you re-release IP under like with a new movie or whatever. But what I'm saying though is that like if you watched WandaVision in the first week, and then somebody else watched it, 2 weeks later, it's a different work. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I wouldn't say new content's always more valuable, but like it can be. Because there's new stuff that's not valuable. But I get your point. I'm being pedantic. New is always better. Yeah, that was a fun How I Met Your Mother episode. I think part of the issue that I have with copyright is that it fundamentally breaks capitalism. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's like, yeah, it's a good example of well, any retro game really. Like any retro game that hasn't been reprinted because Nintendo decided, or whatever publisher decided, we're not doing that. Can be insanely expensive. And again, it's like a false scarcity, because there's no reason that that's that expensive. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Chrono Trigger should be, how hard is it to like get a Chrono Trigger ROM? And if you really wanted to, how expensive is it to get the like those chips and like a breadboard and like whatever, and like you could probably recreate your own SNES like cartridge from scratch, but you don't even have to do that. What you need is like a device to write to the ROM chips, and then you can rewrite like something else that's not as valuable with the original ROM, or even an updated ROM if you know what you're doing and can recode whatever. So you could do like a patched version of the game if you so chose. What I'm saying though is that it fundamentally breaks capitalism in a way that gives these giant companies an insane amount of power because of the insane amount of money that they have. I'm not sure how many of these I'm going to need. But basically, I'm just going to put them here for now. Well, forever. These aren't getting moved. I'm going to do a bunch of these. And then we'll go into this one if... Which one of these is going to be more full? I think they're both going to be the same. What's pumping out of this one? So this is going to be the more empty of the two. Yeah, because it'll... will it, though? Oh, that's an interesting thought. I think free domain should, like... Free domain should be happening faster. I think that copyright law is fine under closer to what it was originally, right? So originally it was like 17 years or 25 years, somewhere in that like ballpark. I forget, but it's far less than like it, because now it's like 99 years plus, like 99 years after the death of the writer or something, or of the creator. I think that's what it is currently. Sorry, it's 70 years plus the life of the author. Yeah, it's insane. It's you know, after anything after January, you know, whatever, 70 years plus the life of the author, and we're going to be getting an update next year. No shot that we don't get an update next year to copyright law that extends it for Mickey Mouse. There will be some kind of like copyright law extension that keeps Mickey Mouse from hitting that public domain. Disney's gonna put their money behind it, I'll bet. Or maybe not. Maybe they're like, maybe that's why they went all in on Marvel. But I fucking doubt it. I doubt that Mickey Mouse, like, I think some of Steamboat Willie hit public domain, but I'm not sure. But my biggest gripe with copyright law is the duration. It should not be getting longer. It should be getting shorter. Because when copyright law was first devised, how long did it take to make your money back on whatever your work was? To like be able to print 1,000 books and sell them, or 2,000 books, or 10,000 books, physically sell that product. Because when copyright law was made, there wasn't a digital version. There wasn't an internet. There wasn't a, oh, you know, like, here's a flash drive, you know, and I make 1 million copies of it, or worse, where it's like, I'm selling it, here's the electricity to run my server, I'm, you know, infinitely copying it. I can make 1 million of these a second, you know, or 1 million sales a second, or whatever it is. It was never intended, the system was never intended to like bear that brunt. And now look at like some of the largest companies in the world don't make anything. They don't make anything tangible, or don't need to, rather. Amazon makes its money not specifically from the from its store, from its I'm selling you eggs or whatever from Whole Foods. It's not making all of its money from that. It's making a lot of its money from this, from like Twitch and from Amazon Prime and not Prime, Amazon Web Services and like whatever. It does make some money from Amazon Prime though, which is part of why it's increasing that. All right, let's yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Blizzard takes forever to make those games because they don't have to. Yeah, Amazon Web Services is something else. I'm sorry. That is a tangent, not specifically about copyright. It's about how these digital services break things. And Amazon Web Services makes its money through hosting IP. It's through like the web traffic and the whatever else. They don't do it specifically through their IP, but kind of they do, but like that's a whole it's a whole other thing. It's their IP of how those services work and how your application only works on the web service, on Amazon Web Service, versus if you try to pull your application down from Amazon Web Service and put it onto some other platform, you're going to have to do a lot of change. So yes and no, but like it's tangential. What I would say as far as like what Blizzard does day to day is that they are a Fortune 500 company. I think I'm pretty sure they're Fortune 500. I'm guessing Activision was. I know Microsoft is, but they're run like a Fortune 500. Activision Blizzard 373. So yeah, they were a Fortune 500 company. Fortune 500 companies have so much waste in them that, yeah, there's people who, like, their jobs are to manage people, to manage people, to manage people, to manage people. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's like I'm not trying to like put the blame at Amazon's feet. I'm just saying that once you've dumped onto the web service, it becomes, there's a layer of like, I don't know if layer is the right word. There's a bit of pain to move it. All right, there's greater than 3,000. It'll pump this way. So if there's more than 3,000 in there, then this will work, and it's on right now. So I've got it set up properly for now. We're probably full on petroleum. We are. I'm wondering if I should also just crack. And I mean, I'm mostly just talking out of my ass. I don't know anything. Why would I know anything? Again, my issue is like how everything sucks. So yeah, don't be too upset or offended if I'm offending anybody out there. I don't think I'm offending anybody. I don't think anybody's like fighting for Amazon like on the like, but Amazon's good actually. But people should have billions of dollars. It's okay. Like, yeah, okay. Like, maybe they should. I guess I just like go that way with it. That one kind of steps out and then we just go that way. 1.5 base. Oh man. Yep. Yep. So you played a game of normal StarCraft. That's just normal StarCraft. That's how that goes. All right, I'll crack red into this, but like, Sweet. I even linked it up perfect. Look at that. I planned that out perfectly. I'm so good. Love when that luck happens. Alright, then we'll probably pump this back out towards yellow. Did this also line up? Yeah, this lines up pretty well. No, not quite exactly. Alright. I'll put it out here. Oh, that's not gonna line up. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, you got Protoss, me boy. SpongeBob, me boy. Alright, I'll just put that one for now. This will pump yellow back into here, so like, whatever. Although we're not really using like, it's really there to use some amount of red, but it's like it's not really gonna matter. This is gonna matter. This is gonna matter. This isn't like do anything yet. Where do I want the petroleum to come back out? We're gonna put it up here. And once again, yes, I have built this out completely without, you know. Whatever. One of these days I will learn. Today is not that day. Alright, these are ever so slowly building the concrete here. I should... we don't... Why aren't you getting this? 0 on the way. Am I... Why 0 on the way? Are they in, like, blue boxes? Whatever. Alright, when this is all done, I'll have to remember to delete those, but I won't remember to delete those, so it's going to be a problem. But yeah, I'll request like 1,000 concrete to start over here, and then we'll go from there. Alright, let's see. I mean, technically, we can just belt this all the way over here where I need it. This is where the business is happening. Although these are making enough now, especially with like what I've put on the belts. There's still a bunch. This doesn't have any, but like there's a bunch of overflow from these. So that's good. That's good. We're doing okay. So I could just build a train network that just delivers plastic to here. That seems reasonable, so I'm going to do that, I think. It'll just be a plastic train, that's all it does. I guess I could also have it deliver like iron. I mean, like, I'm getting iron over here. I could have it deliver iron to over here as well. Although it doesn't really need it yet. We're doing well on iron. We're doing really well on iron. We're doing great on green circuits, even here where it's like trying to like, it's doing its best to fill those boxes. Red circuits are okay. I think what I want to do is I actually want to make like beaconed reds. Oh yeah, so many bots active. We're not even close to like destroying my graphics card yet. So we've got we've got to do more. Where's that more meme? That's another one I should add to the list. I should have like more. I should have it like, I don't even, maybe like a command like that. And then what kind of question is that? I don't what? So it's so fucking weird and random. I don't But anyway, the more meme, the more. I'm just thinking back. I think that if you do squats, that's the way you do it. You can't target putting fat places, but you can definitely target putting muscle places. If you want a big old butt, do some squats. Work that glute. Alright, so yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making beaconed beaconed red and green circuits. Maybe that's what I'll do over here, because I do have like a ton of stuff. That way I don't have to like do a train for this. I can just like start beaconing out red and green circuits over here, and then I can like build these properly with same thing that I'm building here. I've got that blueprinted down here, but instead of putting it here where this is like a problem, because it is using a lot of bots, maybe build it in such a way that the blue circuits can just get the red and green circuits belted to them, which I could have done, but I was like, this is temporary. We're gonna use a lot of bots over here, and I do like it. I like that like constant flow of bot. It looks cool in my opinion. And we're only using about 400 logistics bots. We have so many more. Yeah, so I'm thinking. Gosh, that's so cool. I got so much that I've just built. Ah, yeah. I'm so yeah, so happy with that. All right, and there's a lot more iron out here, so we can go out here and like do a thing. Let me actually just put 10. I'm gonna get all of these up to 10 while it's like doing a thing. Oh, I haven't looked at this in a while. Let me look at. Let's look here. That one's actually okay. That's a problem to fix. Let's go fix that. While I continue to consider what I want to put up here. How are we doing on concrete over here? There's like 788. I'm gonna wait till this hits 1,000, and then I'm gonna put more concrete over here. I want to start making this all concrete. And then all of this will be concrete. Welcome to Alderaan. Yeah. Alderaan, whatever. I watched the Star Wars once. Oh cool, I didn't even have to path it, and it hit it perfect. Sweet. Yeah. How much is here? 2.6, 1. Yeah, there's still a ton of uranium. We haven't even tapped the surface. All right, this one's supposed to go until there's like. Wait, what is this checking? Oh, it goes if there's less than 1,200, it's enabled. Okay. Isn't that tied to the network? I don't understand. There we go. Now it's tied to the network. Oh, it's tied to this box. Okay, I see. Wonder if I put like... I don't remember how to get it to like do a second one. I'm gonna have to read into that. That's like a whole other thing. I'm out of... I need more wire. Actually, this is fine. This is a fine amount of wire. I'll deal with it later. You can also hook up like a siren, and it'll like do a thing. But now I know that that's under, and it's red, and it's bad. Wow. Wow. Those haven't like been tapped in a long time, and they're completely empty. Wow. Okay. Well, this one's not, so I'll take a few hundred of these, and then we'll run it down. I don't know why I don't put those on the network, other than like I don't have like a good reason as to why not to put them on the network, other than I don't want this to be a problem. I don't want to like, oh, I know why I don't put them on the network. It's because all of these are on the network, and it'll cannibalize the whole thing if I put any of them on the network. So what I could do is have them feed into this box specifically, which I think this line does. Okay, this line only feeds into that box. Okay. So what I can do... Okay, I do have one filter inserter. Okay, neat. Actually, do I have enough for like a filter stack inserter? Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog, but she is going nuts back there. All right, so if any one does actually pop through, here I'll demonstrate real quick. If any one does pop through, oh, lol. Are there any of them in here? Come on. Okay. Let's try this again. If any one of these pops through, they should grab all of them. And there's like not very many of them. So yeah. Okay, that's a bit ugly, but it's gonna work. We're gonna do it. I mean, the other way to do it is just to, like, do this, and then you filter for them. I've done that before down the line. And then if any one of these, like, does a thing, it will be fine. So yeah. So now they can't output any of the green shiny ones that I want to the wrong place. And then there's plenty of them on the network if they, whatever, if they want to pull those, which these won't because, they good boys. I don't know. No, it's because I'm full. It has nothing to do with anything being good or bad. But yeah. There's 238. And I could put like 238 on the network, but like I said, it will eventually very much just become this. And I have 30,000 235 on the network. I have way too much. And I'm building nukes somewhere, so like occasionally 10 will get delivered to me and then I'll look down and it'll like eventually pop over. Alright. Yeah, let's work on beacon green circuits, I think. Which means that I want to build like this, but beaconed. And I think I have a blueprint for it somewhere in my book. But I'm not sure. Oh, nice. This is beaconed assembly machines. I need that in my life. I mean, why not, right? That's pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute. I like it. Here's a beaconed red circuit, so I've already got that one pretty much done. I mean, I could start building like blueprints for stuff, but like here's beaconed green circuits. Do I have a beacon smelter? That's just the big smelter. Do I have a beacon smelter anywhere? Yeah, there's a beacon smelter. It's using blues. I think it has to use blues. Alright, let's see where I can add blue to the mix. I have a couple of options. I can either 3,000 no, it's 30,000. I don't know if it'll mouse over, but where is it? Yeah, it's 30,000. I have enough for 10,000 nukes. Oh yeah, I guess that is oh no, your math was right. You missed a 0. You're right. But we will eventually have enough for 10,000 nukes. Because look, there's more uranium. And I haven't even touched this. This is like an untouched. Look at this. There's so much uranium here, and I haven't even got like look at my. Son, you've barely touched your uranium. Is everything okay? Why is my window like? I had a spinny thing on there. I don't know if you saw it, but it was like spinning. Oh, my frames per second's like my CPU's having trouble. What's going on? PC monitoring. What's going on? What's going on, PC? Do I have like too much stuff on? I don't know. It's probably Chrome. It's probably Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. Factoria's taking a bunch, but it's like not really taking a bunch. Maybe it's a virus. It's probably a virus. It's always a virus. How's this doing? Okay, this is just output full still. That's good. Make more. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do? I can make, like, super productive miners for these, but, like, I don't really think that's that important. I think what I need to do is build my... There's 14 million. Mods! How's my drink? What drink? My water? I don't have any mods right now. I unlisted a bunch of my mods. Oh, those mods. Oh, when I like a drink? No, I'm good. I have water. I grab a couple of bottles of water. Look at that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Sim. Let's see. Yeah, I have a couple of bottles of water. I usually grab 2 or 3. Buy? Buy what? Buy crypto! Buy NFTs! Alright, so I think I'm gonna build... Oh, I was gonna build blue circuits. I was gonna build blue circuits into something. I appreciate it, though. Oh, hi! Hoi! 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 Guys, buy my new NFTs. They're totally not a scam, I promise. They're at totallyascam.com. That's what I should do. I should buy like some kind of domain that's like absolutely a scam dot, you know, whatever. And then sell an NFT. No, they're totally worth the money. Okay. It's not an MLM. Let me tell you why. Because the rubes aren't the same rubes. Your downstream is diversified. Oh, those were in network. I was like, why aren't my guys picking them up? All right, so to make these, I can either put more strain on the bot network, which isn't like a big deal, or to make like any of the blue like express underground belts, right? Like to make these better belts, the express instead of the fast, you need to have the green liquid, the lubricant, the lube. Hello, Zem. You need to you need to hit it with that lubricant so it can go fast. It's got to get that go fast juice. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes when you're like going slow and you're like, I need that go fast juice. It's that go fast juice. So I need to get go fast juice piped in here. Now, the best way to do it, I think, would be to like add it in here to my very densely packed mall here. What do I need? Just gears? Is that just, it's all iron all the way down? It's just iron. Okay, so what I could do, the best way to do it would be to add it in here and then have something way over here like bottling the lubricant in 55-gallon drums of lubricant, and then sending those drums over here and then unpacking it and pumping in. That's like the best way, but I'm not going to do that. Although that's fucking hilarious. That's why it's the best way. It's because it's hilarious. I am already making lube over here, and I already have like 25,000. And it just comes down here to where blue circuits? No, to engines. Blue circuits don't need lube. Blue circuits need sulfuric acid. How could you have confused the two? You absolute noob. Anyway. Forever noob. Anyway. I just need a place where I have iron coming in, apparently. And lube. So like here seems good. Like there's iron right here. I could build it here. In Spaghetti Land, I make a spaghetti. Step 1, make spaghetti. Step 2, more spaghetti. Step 3, spaghetti till you forget. Because sometimes you just gotta spaghetti the pain away. Spaghetti the pain away. Let's see. We need... Nope. No. None of that. We will not be doing the drums. I want to do the drums. You don't know how much it pains me not to do the drums. But I shall not do the drums yet. Alright. Do some gear wheels. The drums is such a brilliant idea, though. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do... Fix the spaghetti. Whoa. I actually have to fix this stuff? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually be fixed. That's like, jump to a thing, like angrily go to a place and you're like, why isn't this working? Oh, and then fix it. I guess that is a step, but like, I think step 4 is actually wait like an hour. Like... Go get distracted with something else for like an hour, and then be very confused and upset as to why it isn't currently actually working. Why? But why? How is this not? Oh, like, you stupid game, you're broken. Nope. Nope. It's working as intended. You just didn't tell it to do the thing you wanted it to do. Alright, so... I do need to bring iron in here, too. Mamma mia, here we go again. Okay, you need steel and... or iron. Nothing needs steel here. Doop-a-doop boop, boop boop. Oh, this one needs green circuits. I wonder where I'll get those from. So smart. I'm so smart. I got this in here. I'm just such a genius. Oh, those need red circuits. Oh no. Okay, there's red circuits right there. All right. Okay, what else does this need? Gear wheels and those guys. Okay. Oh, it'd be so great if like one of these would fit in there. It's not. I'm gonna have to like fit a ton of these little guys. I don't have like a good output plan, so hopefully I'm gonna figure that out too. we're just going with it. We're doing the wing it strat. Because I guess I could have like lengthened this and got more of them in there, but I really only want blue circuits or not blue circuits. I want blue blue doohickeys, doodle bums. Do-do-do-do. Really? There, I guess. Oh yeah, because I don't have one here. Why are you complaining? Did you kill them? Would you stop doing that? You guys are so annoying. Stop killing my things. Send it. Alright, whatever. Okay. What do you need? You need red circuits. You need just gears. How are you not getting gears? Oh, because you're full. You're not taking any more gears on. You need gears. You're not getting gears because there's not enough being made. Because you are not geary enough. Oh, when those get upgraded, they'll have more stuff. And then these... Not on the line, though. It doesn't matter, but... Because you're not making anything yet, but we'll fix that in just a minute. You will be making so many parts. It'll be huge. Alright, and then what do you need? Just red circuits? Why aren't you making? What are you not making for? Why aren't you making? Oh, you need green circuits too. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna need a ton of blue splitters, but like... I'm gonna make an infinite number of them. Or not an infinite, 48,000, but whatever. I think it's 48,000. It's gonna be the best way to do this. Spaghetti. You're right. Make more spaghetti. How much spaghetti do you need? Does it feed a family of 4? Then I need more than that. Oh. Do I not have them on me? That's so weird. So weird not to have cliff explosives. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Gotta craft grenades. Cliff explosives here. Whatever. All right, cool. That was cool. All right. Oh, this one here. Okay. Nothing broke when I did that, so I meant to do that. Underground pipes in the way. Oh, bogus. Super bogus. Oh, man. And then if I put it here, it's not going to be, like, close enough. Oh. Yeah, it won't, like, take it from there. I've got to, like... Okay. I spaghetti the spaghetti. That is always step one of spaghetti in the spaghetti. First you wet the dries. And then you dry the wets. And then you dry the wets. Or then you wet the dries. Yeah, it's just back and forth. And then you dry the wets. And then you wet the dries. And then you dust the wets. And that is how you make the spaghetti. Oh, I'm not doing iron over here, too. It needs to do this same, like... This same nonsense has to happen over here, too. There! Make it real fast, right there. Do a logistics request for a bunch of iron. Just to keep this one rolling. Yeah. Same thing here. I don't know how many gears are on the network. Doesn't look like any. So if gears ever do end up on the network, we'll do that. I don't know how gears would ever end up on the network, though. That seems weird. Because if there's none on there, there's no way to get them on there. Not at all. Okay. Problem solved. With more problems created every day. Alright, do we have anywhere else where they're like kind of bottlenecking in? I guess here probably. Oh, this is another place where they were picking up iron. Okay, that's fine. They're transferring it like not very far. Faster than the belt though. Look at how much faster they are than the belt. Yay! I don't know that they're actually putting more throughput, but that individual piece of iron is flying faster than the belt does. Alright, how are we doing down here? This one's made like... This one probably only needs to make about 50 of those. Same thing here. We probably only need like a stack of these and then a near infinite amount. Actually, I'm going to need more than a stack of these. We're just going to let those do a row. It's a lot, but like... It'll be fine. Now this is all working. I'm just going to light it up because... That's how new construction works these days. We're lighting it all up. I could put this on concrete, but I'm not gonna put this on concrete. If I had stone still there, I'd probably, yeah, whatever. All right, looks like everything's working. There's lubricant in here. There's, you know, stuff happening. And this one still needs way more gear wheels. Those gear wheels are gonna start flooding in here, so that'll be cool. The iron. Oh, why is this? This one's like specifically feeding this iron. All right. Now it'll feed both. I put it in just a weird place. So now it'll feed this one. It'll go like toe to toe here, and then like any overflow will go here. So it's kind of technically feeding both, but not quite. It's like, it's fine. Alright. How many bots do I have on the network still? Oh, we haven't even tapped. We're not even under the 3,000 mark. We still got 3,000 sitting in reserve. We're good. How's that on our power? Still good there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a near infinite amount of blue. We're now into the blue age. The express belts. We're full on the laser turrets. Let's go to a full row. Let's just have a full row on our bank. This is still overflowing. This iron's still basically like, this iron just kind of basically is right here. That's what this iron is doing. It's sitting essentially right here feeding this, and then same thing with this iron. We've made it closer by putting it on the rail network. Here I can just add a little bit more to the rail network. It's backwards, but you know, it's fine. All right, so that'll feed in to like one line of like whatever. Why are those yellow? That's so weird. Yeah, anyway, that'll help with the rail network. It'll help fill up the boxes, although like that's pretty slow. This one's a really small deposit compared to like all of the fun we're gonna start having. Yeah. Let's look. Let's take a quick peek. What color is this? Not red. All right, good. At some point, I'm going to stack this. I'm going to make another one of these. And then eventually, I'll probably make like a much bigger one of those. And then eventually, I'll stop with nuclear powered production. And we'll start like... We'll have paved their paradise. And then we'll put up like massive... just solar banks where it's just like, really? You killed all of the biters so you can put up solar banks? Yes. Yes, giant solar banks. Okay. So over here, I'm going to... I'm going to start with the iron and copper. We're basically going to make another one of these. This one essentially is only functioning to like be overflow for like red circuits or green circuits or whatever that I'm pulling off the network, and I don't know how much of like how much red circuit and green circuit's actually going into anything over here, but not a lot of it, because like you can see there's not a lot of bots like transporting from here to there. Like these are bringing blue circuits this way, or not blue circuits, but whatever. So there's a couple of red circuits here and there, like, but it's not the bulk of my bot traffic is all being used to make these. So this whole thing over here essentially functions to make more productivity modules, or not productivity modules, speed modules. We're making speed modules here. So that's what this whole thing basically is doing right now. It's just making speed modules. It's making some like plastic, and we're finally starting to tap that plastic. This is gonna run out, so that side has already run out, and then once this side like starts to tap in, then that side will run out, and then we'll be out because we're actually underperforming on the plastic on this side. But it's fine. That's just what's happening. We're turning all of that into productivity module, or not productivity. I keep saying that. I want to make productivity modules. That's like what's gonna be next. As far as like the next thing that I'm building, this is gonna be. I'm gonna build red circuits in speed over here. Yeah, and then we can start. Once I have like the infrastructure to build the infrastructure then I'll start making science. But right now I'm just kind of like upgrading the upgrade to the upgrade down the line to the upgrade. Yeah. No, I don't have any of those kind of things to worry about. It has, instead of all of that stuff, you have biters to worry about. And I'm past the end game. I've essentially beat the game already. I start off as this little guy, and I start off by like mining rocks, and I've upgraded my mining speed, so like that in the early game would have taken much longer just to get a little bit of coal and stone. Then after I get coal and stone, I essentially make these like these really basic like burning like stone furnace to be able to take minerals that I get out of like these iron and copper packages. I build little like coal powered miners that pull that kind of material out, and then eventually after a lot of like work I build a whole factory, and then I'm able to build Spidertron, and Spidertron can just walk over the bad guys. So these are the enemies. Like if I were outside of Spidertron, these are very scary. They do a lot of damage. But yeah. And they'll come over and they'll just eat your factory. Like they're a whole pain in the ass. But like at this point, like I've harnessed the power of the sun. We're we can walk over here and just go, "Oh, hi biters. Like how's your day going? Like it's kind of dark. Oh, is that a nuke? Oopsie. I pushed the right button." Yeah. So it's that. There's a lot of like that stuff going on, like if I were to, like, I don't know, this is like a 16-hour beat the game. Where was Neat? Neat's like half an hour into the game, so like this is just like, this is kind of like this is on one of the speedrun maps, so it's like there's no, like, none of the biters are close, but you're very early onto the game. You've made like steam engines, and you've got like I'm building coal here, and then copper's coming out of here, and it's kind of going directly into this, and then like I've got little bits of iron coming out, and I haven't even like put the inserters up. I've got to like put all of these inserters on the line so that we can get more copper out, making like a little bit of stone down here. There's not a lot going on. This is a very simple factory where there's just not a lot happening yet, right? But then you get into what I'm currently doing. where my factory is huge. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, this is where my copper is coming out. It's, you know, this is one of the places where my copper is coming, or not even coming out. My copper is coming out of the ground here, and then also up here. I've got copper coming out of the ground here, and then it's being smelted into copper plates here, and then like another place down here. I've got iron doing the same thing, being, you know, smelted into iron over here. Then those are being combined to make the iron and the copper being made to, like, I'm making green circuits. Then the green circuits come in here and they get made into red circuits by adding plastic to the mix. The plastic's like a whole other like chain of things that I have to, like, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. Over on YouTube, there's a like, it starts with like me starting digging in the dirt into then building this entire factory. Like, I built this giant, you know, this giant factory, and it still has to expand because that's what we do here, man. That's how the factory do. How it do. I think that's more than 1,000. Whatever. It's probably more than what I have in there, but there you go. By a lot. It's way more than 1,000. 1,000's like a small portion of this. Anyway, they'll get that going in there. I'm just paving the floors so that it's like really cool looking. It'll be really cool looking when it's done. I like it. All right, over here we're making plastic. Okay, I remember what I wanted to do. I want to come over and like start mining. Now that I'm like making a ton of productivity modules, I mean, I don't have like a forever amount, but what's on the network? Where is the network? Let's get on the network. Okay, well, now we're on the Wi-Fi network. Let's see. There's like 139 on the network, and that might be close to the cap. I might have capped it at 150, but I don't think I did. I might have. No, it can't be 150. It's got to be more. So it's just, these are very slow making, and I want to make that make more faster. And I could upgrade those all to speed modules too, I guess, but there's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues to solve. And that's another part of Factorio, is that there's always going to be issues to solve. There's always going to be a new problem. And I think that's one of the best parts of this game. Oh, that antenna's getting overwhelmed. With all the concrete. I'm gonna drop in a couple more of these to like help offset the issue. Hoping that like provides enough of like a charging space for them. Oh, there's a lot to keep track of, and like you get even nerdier when you start to get like into like track of stuff. You can like, what have I made in the last hour? You can start comparing and contrasting like what your raw materials are, and this is just this is the base game. There's mods that like make it more complicated, but there's also mods that make some of it a little bit easier to manage. So you can track your like physical production. You can check like the fluids that you're producing. Get a more realistic view once you stop looking at how much water and steam that you're making as far as your fluid production, and like you can start really dialing into like all sorts of very, very complicated like systems and math and like whatever else if you want to like get wicked with it, get crazy, get, you know, get sick with it. So there's two ways to do the miners, and I don't have enough productivity modules going yet. Like I don't have any going yet, so I'm not gonna worry about doing these miners that way. But like what I eventually want to do is I want to start doing very heavy productivity module, like level 3 productivity module miners with beacons around them, which then you have to come and like move them every now and again. But yeah, but I'm not gonna do that for this row. I'm just gonna, I'm not requesting miners. Let's request some of those. I think I have, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's a fairly consistent grid. We'll it's like, I think I have one that I can see on radar. So I'll blueprint these in. And these. And the robots will come do that. Yeah, I mean, like, that's another big part of it, is that like I have all these construction robots. I shouldn't have tasked them with building all of this. Because they're gonna bring all of this concrete over, and it's like it's gonna take for a little while. Actually, no, I've got like 1,900 construction robots in the bank. Oh, what's happening now? There's bugs down here attacking my southern wall. So yeah, no natural disasters, but I think you can probably, there's probably a mod for like meteor strikes or like you know, some kind of natural disaster. I think there's a nuclear winter one too, but I might be confusing that with something else. So all I'm doing here is I'm dropping artillery on them. I have artillery batteries that I've built over here and here, so that solves some of my problems. Sometimes you nuke them from orbit, sometimes you just show up and do a thing. Oh, I don't have the miners on me yet. Do I not have power poles either? Like, oh, it put those down. Where's the other one at? Up there? Okay. Try to get that one on the network too. Okay, that'll do most of it. And that should do the rest of it. We're gonna drop some salvos up here because it's been a while and they're encroaching into my territory. It's not really my territory, but like it will be. And this is another like almost peninsula. Like once I close this off, I can make this wall smaller and like this wall probably non-existent once I bridge out here. I don't know, whatever. Some of it's gonna be a little bit bigger, some of it's gonna be a little bit smaller. But once I have like basically like a small wall probably here, down here, yeah, because there's no reason to take it on that side of the whatever. But small wall here, or even, oh, this choke point's better. I'll just jam that wall into here, jam these choke points, come up and up here, and then I can replace the fencing that I've done here. All my little laser turrets and stuff. Then yeah, once I get into like more mega base territory, I'm gonna have to pull down a lot of these like radar banks because they're intensive. Actually, it's been a while since I've done any research. Let's do more productive mining. And then let's look at that blueprint again. Do I have... Let's move that up here and rename it. Beacon smelt. Alright. Alright, where do I want to build the smelter? If I build it here, then it's like I just want to depower that. But like I'm gonna let this 2 million like run out, and then I'll start tearing that down. I'm feeling like I think I'm running both those. Those are both running to the right. So I'm feeling like up here. Let's do beacon smelting up here. Oh gosh, that's another one where it's like, do I tear this down and like start to rip apart the inside of this base? Like, because I'm not going to need any of this stuff once I'm like, all of this stuff is going to get deleted once I start to like expand out to the side bases, once I don't need like any of that stuff. The only things that are really important currently are the power, like my power plant, because that's like kind of like that's how all of the walls stay up. So this, and then its supply chain, which is basically this, and a little, like a trickle of iron, that goes into that setup. But most of the middle of this can like go away. So that's kind of what I'm like trying to plan for, is to start designing more modular pieces that I can, you know, build out to the outskirts. So I'm feeling like this iron can get train delivered here. This iron can get train delivered here as well. So I'm feeling like I just kind of build it here, and then we can build it upwards or downwards or wherever. Alright, so that's all gone. Get rid of some stuff that I don't need right now. We'll work on rail later. Oh, I'm requesting that in. That's why it keeps getting delivered to me. Alright. So I'm feeling like here. That stone can probably go away too. I can start pulling that. Like where am I actually even mining stone from? Okay, so these stone patches last forever. Like here's stone that I've been mining that for a very long time. I don't know where my original pile of stone went. I don't even remember where that was. Did I have stone down here? Like, that's a question. I had to have had stone somewhere in here that I, like, used all of. Gosh darn it, I couldn't remember where it's at. Maybe it was down here. Maybe I did stone down there before I expanded up and used that whole pile. But, like, this stone I've been using for a very long time. You can see, like, this is, yeah. There's still a ton of stone right here. So technically I could start pulling this out, but yeah, what do I need for concrete? It's stone and iron, right? Stone blocks and iron. So yeah, technically I could start turning this into concrete, but I don't know. Oh, it's taking my my rail. I was like, what am I bleeding onto the network? It's like, yeah, the logistics bots are just taking the garbage off. Yeah, so feeling like here, I'm not really worried that much about this uranium, but I don't want to build on top of it in case I do need to mine it. So this stone and that stone are like right here. So yeah, if I do need stone, I'm not worried about building on top of this stone. So if I do build on top of it, I will. But if I don't, then I don't, and I'm just gonna. How big are these? Why do I keep like losing that? I guess I'll put this one down. Here. So that I can at least start building those. But it's like not... It's not the end of the world if they don't start making. Here we're just gonna grab like 3 beacons. So. And then that'll speed up at least 1 row of these with the beacons. So I'm wondering if I can like sneak some beacons in here. I don't really need to, but I'm going to. I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna sneak some beacons right here. It's not a lot of them, but it won't like. I was hoping I could copy paste the circuits in without like having to delete them and have them come back in. Oh, I don't have any like iron whatever on me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I drank way too much water. But yeah, I'll be right back. Well, hello. Hopefully that chewing's not too loud. I'm feeling like I want to put in another second, like another power plant, but I don't want it to go in with the where I have to spaceship, purely for just like I don't like to disturb my crash site. It's the shrine. Alright, so what looks like a good place to just jam this in? Anywhere! Basically anywhere is really the right answer. It is technically more efficient not to, like, put it anywhere and just, like, continue expanding out the where the reactors touch, but it's not that big a deal. And I, like, not right now anyway. So if I put it in, like, here-ish. Or is this not quite far enough? What was that, 49? 49 is like... 49's good. I can go over like a couple. This gives me like a little bit of breathing room. I'm actually going to go over just a little bit more. Just in case. Alright. So that should give me like a pretty decent, like, whatever, place to put my new power plant. Because these are going to start cooking. Like, if we look at the power, look at where beacons are. If we look at the last, like, 10 hours, beacons have gone from, like, nothing, like, nearly nothing, 3.4 megawatts, you know, to 64, and they're climbing, 132. That's, like, you know. So beacons are going to be that red line. Look at that. Look at where beacons are. They're very quickly becoming the most I don't know, most needy part of my power grid. So, you know, and in order to like curb the neediness of my power grid, we're going to expand. Okay, we'll look at that again in a second. How many is that? Is it 12? Yeah, I just don't know why they're in like such a wonky shape. Because sometimes when I design blueprints, I just go wonky, you know? Like, whatever. We're just going wonky. Alright. But, like, this doesn't work. Why did I blueprint this? It doesn't work. Because I put in another one. And it, like... How do I make that work? Okay. I don't understand. What was I doing here? Because then it just runs into those. Okay. Just gonna start requesting 50 of each of these, or 100, or whatever in this case. Get rid of those and these, and just hold on to the whatever I have in red until they're gone. I think this is what I want. I'm not sure how far those will go, but we'll find out. And then it'll just put iron on the other end as well. Although I could have them... I can have iron come out this way. Where do I want iron to actually come out? Yeah, I think I want iron to come out on the other end. So iron ore will come in this way. Iron ore, iron plate will come out that way. Alright, now that properly does a thing. Now we can blueprint this. Oops. What is blueprint? It's Alt B. Melter. I can spell sometimes. There you go, beacon smelter. It can make iron plates or copper plates. Alright, so that's that. How are we doing with the power plant expansion? I was gonna put it here, but decided against that. I can actually just delete all of that. Okay, that's all in. Satisfactory? Yeah. That's definitely one that I want to try. It's like a 3D version of this. I don't think it has blueprints though. But yeah, that's absolutely on like my play before I die list. But how you doing, Gadar? I think that'll all complete. Yeah, does it have enemies? Like does Satisfactory have like biters or anything like that come and just harass your base? Like these I'm not too far away. I'll go out here and I've got some more nukes. Cuz yeah, the biter threat is very real. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Satisfactory. I do know that it looks like a lot of fun. Looks right up my alley. Oh. But Factorio has these monsters. And it's me, I'm the monster. I was the monster all along. But they have these like monsters out here, and I'm like super in game. So like none of the monsters are like a threat to me as long as I pay attention to this little green bar and don't run out of energy. And I have nukes, so we're deep into the end game now. Yeah, I walked too close to that one. But yeah, there's you know, enemies. So sometimes I clear them out. So each one of these little black marks is a nuke that I've launched. And if we zoom out, you can see that I've launched a nuke or two. I also have like lasers and all sorts of cool stuff. I built these like laser fences so that the biters can't get into my factory proper. But before, like in the, yeah, still, hey, it's an alien planet. They don't. They have a different ecosystem. The biters love the pollution that I put out right now. They kind of like any place where it's like this, where it's kind of like a cutout, they're probably eating it, especially when it flashes. So like here, they're eating pollution. So who knows? Like maybe they've got like a, you know, they've got some kind of natural defense that just kind of shuts down the nuclear winter. I don't know. Like maybe there's biters on the other side of the planet that are like really good at eating those that type of radiation and turning it into something else. I don't know. I'm not a physics. That one's just not connected barely. I'm just going to connect it so that it's like technically connected here too, so it squares off a little bit. Yeah, exactly. If we had these aliens, these giant spitty biter aliens, there wouldn't be global warming. Like it's a whole like I for one accept the threat of biters. It's okay. All right, is this actually building the things that I want to build? No, and why not? Oh, they're not actually requesting anything, and I'm too far away to like actually put in the recipe. Boo! Boo me! Why I do that? I don't want to do that. But I do have the new nuclear facility like being built. That's slowly coming online. This is like Age of Ultron shit right here. Like this is like, yes, bots, do the thing I told you. I feel very Tony Stark. Like very Iron Man in game. Like, yeah, I'll just build bots and they'll just build the things that I need to build so that I have the things that I need, and they're all built by the bots. Just trying to get these connected, just slowly but surely it'll all get connected. And I could have deleted these and then like put them back down, but you know, it's the scenic route. We're getting over here. That'll help remind me to come do that, and then I've got to wait for this anyway. Like I don't want to like overwhelm. I'm partially worried about what the beacons are gonna do. Oh, I thought the beacons were coming up at a much harder rate. I guess that's over the last 10 hours, so like 5 hours ago. For some reason, I was like reading that beacon report like as like a new like, ugh. I thought I had it on an hour. That's why. These beacons aren't coming up as fast as I thought they were. I was starting to freak out. That's why I jumped the gun on the nuclear power facility down there. But now this will start, it'll start making these very, very slowly, but yeah, no, it'll make them. But yeah, this second nuclear power like facility will be online, and then yeah. Am I making, I don't know if I'm making buffer chests. Yeah, I'm not making buffer chests or active providers. And I might not be making water pumps either. Why did I stop here? What do I want here? What are you actually short on? Iron. Oh, that's cute. I don't need to make that many of these, so I'm just gonna load that with iron, but like, yeah, it's a whole problem. It's a lot of problems. We're having lots of problems. I'm using too much iron over here. It's, oh, I'm also using a lot of iron here. Red circuits are, getting to be gangbusters again. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Gotta turn this off. No! After I built the nuke, I totally... The whole thing is, like, I can turn these off because I'm not going to need these for a while again. And then I built, like, 8 of them already. Good job. What else do I not need? I won't need these again until I need to build like a third nuclear reactor. Like right now we're at 1.4 gigawatts. Once that one's online, it's gonna be like another like 1.8 gigawatts. It just doesn't have any of these like water pumps. So I'll put those into my trash. Eventually a logistics bot should come over here. The logistics network shouldn't be anywhere close to tapped, so they'll come grab those in a moment. Yeah, do I have anything else turned on over here that doesn't need to be turned on? Because those will suck down red circuits. That'll suck down like a ton of red circuits to build all the things. Stop building these. There. Okay. Alright. So all of those should be shut off now. Okay. Okie dokie. Problems. Making problems for myself. How many beacons? I got a lot of beacons. Each one of those stacks is 10 beacons. So how many was that? 100? Alright, I got 10 stacks in there. Cool. How much does this want? 20 beacons. Cool. -4 for each one, so it's 16 beacons per 2. So I can build a pretty long array. Like I'm not doing the math on that one, but it's enough. And then it'll build more beacons, and I'll build another row. So that'll be fine. Is this actually working now? Now that I've walked away from it again. Ingredient shortage. Oh, because we're being weird about red circuits probably still. Yeah. It's because there's not enough copper coming into the system. So I should probably like use these other 2 copper belts or split them into... Should split those into these because it's the middle ones that are... Alright, well that'll stack up some copper for a moment. But I should honestly like build these two into this as well. Where are we splitting down there? Okay. Alright, so that should do this. Then I want these two. Come in here. That'll fix that. I was like, why is this off balance? Alright, it's getting fixed. Alright, and then that'll help with copper, hopefully. Once all of this is fixed. Alright, cool. We still don't have the productivity modules. Because this is slow. This is a very slow process. Okay. Oh, it's because reds. I'm still not making enough red circuits. Okay, this is fine. I mean, I could also build one up here. Kind of. Am I standing anywhere close to that? I am. Alright. Alright, so we'll move that up. Oh, we want this here. Here. No requesters. I'll keep these two offline, so it's only making those. We don't have to go that far. Alright, this one needs red and green, so we'll do that. This one just needs red. This one just needs red, but this one, but they also need blue. And then this will feed that one, this one will feed that one. We will go speed modules on all of them. And then, do I have beacons? I do have some beacons. We'll go speed on, fucking hell. Go speed on those beacons. So it's not as fast as it possibly could be, but it's faster than it's not. And then these will just take from here, and it'll burn through a lot of my red circuits and stuff. Do I have... Is there a stack long handled? There's not. I couldn't remember. I was like, oh man, that'd be so nice. So let's put 2 for those, and then do a stack inserter for red. So it'll eat through the red real quick. All right, cool. And then it'll double up on the green. Everything's cool. Mining productivity is almost done. Just it uses so much science to do that. We're still not anywhere close to tapping into our... Oh, it's 2k per stack. All right, I thought it was 1 for some reason. So that'll launch rockets every now and again. Still, although we are... Oh, it might not be launching rockets because I don't think I'm putting any of the low density structures on the network currently. Oh, it's like 2 o'clock. I'm gonna take my meds again on stream because that'll put a built-in clock on how much longer I can stream. That way I'm not up for another 4 hours. Yeah, I should have taken these an hour ago. I should have taken them like 4 hours ago, but like, whatever. Anyway. Down the hatch. They're gone, but drink some water anyway. Yeah, I can take my pills without water. Another superpower. Take your meds, kids. Only if prescribed by a doctor. Okay, let's get low density structures onto the doohickey. This should be producing now. How many has it done? 2. Alright, cool. Alright, so they should be like either on their way here or there, but it looks like it's on their way there is the right answer. Alright, let's start grabbing... Oh gosh. I'm gonna start grabbing low density structures, but like... Oh, that's blue circuits. Why did that grab blue circuits? Oh, because it grabbed from there real quick. Alright, so it'll start grabbing low density structures and hauling them over there. I don't have any of those on me, do I? No. Because if I had them, I could speed this up to, 4 of those. But that's fine. I don't know if I want to actually grab blue circuits. It's fine. I don't need to grab blue circuits here. I'm grabbing them over here. Oh look, another attack. This is why you build the base defenses, kids. Oh, I was gonna build I just remembered I was gonna build landmines. Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna build landmines, but I wasn't going to because I was gonna build this. Winner. Nobody wins. There's no winners here. Alright. Yeah, there's iron up here, there's iron down here, there's iron there. We're gonna start like bringing iron in. Same way that we have iron going over there, we're gonna have iron come in here at some point after I've mined out this like 18 million iron that's like sitting here. Alright, so let's build this out. I'm not sure how far this will go. How many is that? That's 10. Let's go with 10. I don't know if this is, if it'll get to the back row. Is that all on network? It's all on network, alright. Really don't know how much iron's like on any of this. I don't know why those aren't stacking up on the research got me again. I don't know why they're not stacking up on the power poles. I think they're like oddly spaced or something. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how it builds that list of people though. I know there are some like chatbots that do like games and stuff. Okay. For now, it'll just be the one, like, it'll be the 1 to 1 to 1. And eventually I'll make this all blue, but for now, we're just going to bring in red. We're going to bring it in red, and then we'll switch it up to a blue. And hopefully, eventually, we'll be able to, like, blue express belt all of this. Express belts. But yeah, for now, we're just going to do that. Lights up all the way across. Alright, so 10 all the way down is good. And then what I want to do is like another 10, and then that'll give me like a full blue belt. Plus, like, eventually I'm going to see what it'll take to, you know, strip these off. But let's do another 10 real quick. Oopsie. Right, good. They're not going to be on the network yet. So then they won't, like, get taken. These would probably actually just be steel boxes. But as I, like, kind of get this stuff on the network. Am I not making enough of those? Oh, you know what? I probably finally ran out. That was one of the like steel leeches early in the game where it was like, I'm making too many of these. Yeah, like 50 hours later, I'm like finally out. Okay. Alright, so those are lighting up all the way to the end. And there's plenty of ore down here. So there's not enough in the chain to like actually drain the belt, which is good. Like, it means I can add more. Same basic idea. I'm gonna bring these in and go up. Probably up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is gonna probably move over here. So it's not actually on that. Probably. It's absolutely moving right there. Then we'll be able to go up further with all of that stuff. Do we have like another 1,000? Cool. I'm not sure if that's 1,000 or not, but that's what we're putting in there. Eventually, this is all gonna be. It's all gonna be concrete. It's gonna be great. Same thing here. And all of this. I mean, what? All right. Oh, looks like it's online. Those are all spinning up. Is it hot here? Yeah, it's hot all the way down. All right, what kind of power are we looking at? I'm thinking it's 2.4, right? Oh, 2.8. I didn't math right. Went from 1.4 to like not doubling the second digit. 2.8. And we're already up to like 750 of that. Like, we're gonna be adding on. I'm gonna have to redesign the power plant. We're gonna go to a bigger design, but it's probably not gonna be like I have a crazy power plant somewhere. I don't remember if I designed it or if I found it. Because there's Because this one is the one that I think I'm using. Oh, is it in the nuclear book? I think this one is a Nihilist design. And then there's this one. So if we look, this is what my blueprint is right here. It's I'm pointing to the screen. This is this is one of the ones that I've used. It's basically like this blueprint. Which side do I have it? It's basically this blueprint just stacked out like 10 times or whatever it is, but then like filled in with more yeah. So this blueprint's like for the nuclear facility for this particular nuclear plant. It's as big as like the like my secondary big base. Like it takes up as much space as that. So yeah, that's one that I designed for sure because it just stacked it out. So yeah, that's kind of where we're headed, is like having like 10 nuclear facilities like all stacked onto each other, just for the insane amount of power that I'm hoping to be drawing. But yeah, now we're still like under a quarter or a third. I think it's a third. But yeah, we're way under half. That's where we want to be, is under half of the power. I don't even know if under half's really where we want to be, because like we could probably go to 80% before we like worry about it. But yeah, it's doing its thing. We're cooking now. And then let's look here and see how that's going. No red lights. That's good. That means that we've still got like 4.5 hours of power, I think now. I think I had it set for 9, and I'm pretty sure that drops it to 4.5 hours of full balls to the wall power. Eventually I should put some accumulators on point, build like a whole build a huge section of accumulators. That way I can't ever run out of accumulated power. Well, not ever, but you know, it gives me like a little bit of a wall. Where are we at with these? These are back up to like 344, so it's gonna be a minute. Although it's bringing a lot of them. It's bringing them to that buffer chest, so. Oh, I'm out of substations. I forgot. That's what I'm over here for. Wait, why aren't you building substations? I'm out of red circuits? How are you not getting red circuits? Oh, because I took them offline for you for this. Huh. I have to figure out how to get red circuits back onto this. Let's see. So do you need red circuits? No. What's being attacked? Settle down. Gosh. Crazy kids. Okay. Okay, once this is on the network, are those like actually on the network? Maybe? Okay, whatever. That should be able to reach for sure. If it doesn't, then we'll figure that out. Alright, anyway, back to this. Alright, you can still get red circuits. You can't get any of that. Oh gosh. Alright, I think everybody can get red circuits now. I think we're satisfied. Fixing like mistakes from a million years ago. Actually, I'm just gonna let that fill up. We're just going to fill that all the way up again. This doesn't need to fill up anymore. That's fine. This one we're going to fill a whole row. We're fine on steel production. It's totally cool. It's totally cool. Okay. So now I won't be out of those. I'm actually gonna... We're just gonna make sure that we're making power. It's fine. We're fine. We're not running out of steel. Everything's fine. What do you need? You need rocket control units. What do you need? Oh, you've got everything you need. You're just slow at the task. Because I need more nukes. I need more nukes. We're doing the nuke thing. Alright, that'll build them a little bit faster. That'll be fine. I think beacons are too big to fit in here, aren't they? Ooh, I could build a beacon right here. That's cool. Everything around here is getting beaconed. Everything being these two. We're slowly speeding up the production of nukes. It's fine. We're going much faster on the nukes for no reason. Like, we don't even need these to come out fast, but I'm impatient. I've got, you know, what is that? Just shy of 40. I've got like 35 nukes or whatever this is down here. Yeah, 34. I don't know. Whatever the number is. Quick maths. Oh, red circuits are problematic again. Maybe I shouldn't put this on like forever. Oh no. Ah, I messed it up. Anyway. So we won't go to forever. We'll go here. Because red circuits are a problem again. Why are they a problem? Because of plastic. Because I'm not making enough plastic. But why am I not making enough plastic? Oh, because I'm not making enough petroleum. I'm not making enough, like, any of this stuff. I could be making more petroleum. Alright, we're making more petroleum. It's mostly going here, but like, eventually it gets over here, right? Yeah, it comes through here, goes into here, gets pumped over there. Alright, that's not the most efficient way to make petroleum, but we're making more of it. Each one of these makes 45. It takes 200 to make 45. This one takes 200 to make 55. So like I get 10 more here, but then I also have to deal with all that other shit, and I'm just not doing it. So it is less efficient for sure, but I'm not worried about it. Because I have a ton of crude oil over here. I think. Yeah, I've got trains waiting on to deliver me more crude oil. I've got plenty of crude oil just like right here. And I'm not getting enough petroleum to like keep the plastic turning. So I'm just tired of that being a problem. Hopefully, you know, adding this much more will help. I don't know if it will. We're gonna add some of that. We're gonna do a beacon. Gonna throw some beacons in wherever we can. Alright, hopefully that'll now produce enough to not annoy me. That's the goal, is just to get an amount that doesn't, like, why do I have plastic? It's been a question forever. Just as like a... like a whole thing, so... because I'm probably making plenty of plastic, like, right here. And I'm not going to bring it over there. I'm going to start making this stuff up here. Alright, so that's iron sorted, kind of. That's like 3 point whatever. That's 7, that's 6. That's like 12. Okay. Well, I know what I've got to do. Gotta heal the world with the power of my comedy. I've got all of this comedy right here. So, if I were to just come up here and then close this one and this one, I can pull down most of this wall. I'm gonna go connect this real quick. But yeah, if I connect here and there, that's probably like this much wall. And then eventually we can go scout up there, but... Can't build on water. Just... what the fuck? Okay, let's... I'm curious about this. This makes me curious. I'm Curiosity Cosby. Theo! Rudy! Let's see what this, like, how narrow this is. I don't think it's gonna be very narrow. It's not terrible. So like here to there as like a new wall. Somewhere somewhat straight across. See how far down this water, or how far up this water is, this coast. It's probably gonna, like, come this way. But it could go up. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it goes up. Sweet. Alright, let's go up with it. Let's find out. How much farther do you go? Are you gonna cut back? Cuts back a little bit. What's that looking like? It's more plateau. Okay, it's gonna start going over that way now. Okay. Alright, how thick is this? Come on, come on. Hopefully this coastline comes back up this way. That'd be so great. If that were like really thin. Doesn't look like it's gonna be really thin though. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh god. This is a pretty big, like, biter nation up here. Look at those frame rate drops. Artillery train. I mean that's not a bad idea. It has been a hot minute since I built an artillery train. That was huge. Look at that. That's the legend of the 8 nukes. God, that was 8 nukes to clear that, and it's not even cleared. That one biter area was like 8 nukes, and there's still like, wow. What's my power looking like? We're getting close. Like, we're getting close to where we have to, like, worry. Artillery train is a really good idea. It's like, those are really badass. I like these archipelagos. Look, there's another one. Oh gosh, there's a copper underneath it, which made it look way bigger on my map. But yeah, we've dropped a handful of nukes over here, and then another handful. These nukes are, yeah. Okay, so like we close off somewhere up here, probably on this side of the oil. We close across there, and then down here. And then that'll be that part of the country. And then I don't even know. Yeah, artillery train seems like maybe next stream. That seems like a really cool thing to do. Spidertron low on energy. We do have some artillery up here, actually. Not all the way up there, though. Erase. That was rough. I walked like right into the... Oh yeah, it's definitely like Zerg before like a lot of the stuff. It's there's a lot of StarCraft because it's sci-fi. It's very just sci-fi. E. So this feels very narrow, like as a good like choke point. I'm almost out of nukes. Spidertron getting low. Just some party nukes. No, don't run away. Just keep coming. Look. Welcome to the fence. like Jurassic Park a little bit. The electricity is what keeps me alive. Electricity go out, dinosaur make a mess. Okay, I'm starting to get tired. The meds are definitely starting to kick in. Yeah, just trying to figure out what I'm getting ready to get into next. Definitely want to build an artillery train. I'm not even sure what they need extra. Alright, I'll put that in the blueprint. Hope that'll remind me, because it's very likely that I'm going to forget. Wow, that filled up like a whole box, or a whole, like, a bunch of iron. Real quick. Oh, I see what it's doing. I was getting this ready to be taken, because I wanted to grab that little bit of copper as well, and then I started way over there, and then I walked it over. Is there any other copper that's like close? It's like 4.6 million. It's not so much like what's sitting there either. Oh, I guess there's a bunch of copper right here. It's not that, like, okay, that's 2.5 million, and this one's like, so it's like a total, or this one's 8.3 and 2.5, so this is like a total of like 11 million, and this one's like 13 million. It's not necessarily that it's just it has so much, it's also that the patches are big enough that that it makes it easy enough that I can get a lot of it out at the same time, so I get like a belt's worth or more for each like miner that's sitting there. Alright, I'm just trying to clean up where the pollution is, so that the bugs can't like continue to harass. Really, these are gonna continue to harass because I can't push down there yet. Well, I can, but I haven't decided to, I guess. I haven't decided that it's worth pushing down there yet, I guess is more what I mean. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay. Alright, same idea. I'm gonna bring copper, like, somewhere central. Probably, like, over here. I'm not even sure. I guess it's gonna come, like here is probably fine. Just patching the Torobos in now. We'll grab this one. And then hopefully I remember about all these things that I'm patching in. Because, again, this is just like one of those things about the meds. I get like loopy and stuff, and I'm feeling it. But I'll tell you, this is way better than feeling like the bipolar and the depression and all the other. Like, there was a point where I really liked the mania, but it wasn't helpful, or it stopped being helpful. It was helpful for a while, I think, but maybe it just made things harder. That I can't say. Yeah, I didn't take them for a long time. I went unmedicated. I'm taking Seroquel or Butanapine, and it's making it a lot easier. It's making life a lot easier on me. Nice. I don't think I've been on that one. It doesn't look familiar anyway. But yeah, this is it's helping a lot. But I think I'm gonna call it, because yeah, it's getting to the point where I can't remember what I'm doing. I think that's all tied in. This one's not done yet. I'll go stand up here. Yeah, maybe that'll help me remember. Because I'm just trying to patch in some of this copper. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.